Welcome back to Fulgora. So the ice and holmium and stone and solid fuel are still going through like they should. Already quite a lot of electrolyte. Might also make a few more substations. I will need more steel. And eventually I want to make everything go everywhere by belt. Where do I have the steel? I guess there's a chest. I guess I could make a few more beacons. I should have some red circuits available. Now I'm out of power. I guess I should make more accumulators or place more of them. I also don't have enough lightning rods. Except in that chest. I guess on this island I might just have a bunch of accumulators as well for now. Accumulators and lightning rods. At least in the middle. And eventually I might think about where to move them if I ever run out of space. And now a research is done. Might just do the next, or I might discover Gleba. Not sure. Or worker robot cargo size. Lab research speed. All these things that are necessary eventually. Laser shooting speed. Laser weapons damage. That's good for defense. Oops. I guess this substation got roasted. Might have been my first building that got destroyed in this playthrough. I don't remember. Let me look at kills. Oh yeah. Wait. Yes, still. Even with global statistics. So I got 1 kill. My last autosave is 18 seconds ago. But I guess that was while I was talking about things. I don't really want to cheat my way out of having lost a substation. So I guess this will also not be a perfect run where I don't kill anything, or where nothing kills anything of me. I hope I have enough productivity modules. I have more from the sky, from space. And I guess I did get a few more accumulators to be placed. I guess we have our first rocket silo. And the concrete still doesn't go there automatically. Apparently on Novice there was our first turret that got hurt. I don't know where exactly. I would assume here. But it might also have been anywhere else. Would be nice to see damage taken, not just the total damage dealt. Then I could see which of the turrets gets the most pain. I mean, I could try to investigate who kills the most, and whoever kills or deals the most damage will most likely have the most running-ins with fighters, but who knows, maybe some turrets are just good at getting hit and not good at hitting. I also had this green circuit factory be turned on and off depending on whether I need green circuits, so once these belts are full enough, this factory will turn off. Can we see that? Okay, yeah, this needs to be 500, but it's currently around 400. So at the moment, more green circuits are actually used up again. I guess this would take a while to turn off. I guess it's time to get some of those green circuits away. Also, I might want to remove this to get better chances of collecting some power. Maybe sometimes the Fulgoran lightning attractor will be hit instead of my own. So now I will split away some of these green circuits. Eventually I might also do the blue circuit recycling elsewhere. But I guess now I want to start producing some modules. So we have green circuits. We will have red circuits in a moment going on a belt. And it's difficult to see that this is actually heavy oil ocean. I guess I might remove some of those accumulators again. Also, I have some construction bots on me that I might put into roboports. I don't think roboports can be made in electromagnetic plants, so I should just make some somewhere. But with quality. I don't want to make quality modules. I want to use quality modules in the factory. So this will be getting some gear wheels from there. I guess I should put a splitter in here at least. Then some steel will go into a chest, but not everything. And this needs red circuits. So until I have maybe 10 robopods. And I will just also connect the other network. Now they are both one network. Something has gone stuck again. I guess it is the red circuits. So I need to do something about that. I wanted to build the, or unbuild, or yeah, I wanted to build the roboport network to have some robots deconstruct things for me here, but I guess I got distracted in both ways. And yeah, the story of my life. Getting distracted in all different ways. maybe I will run out of electromagnetic plants if I continue this. I guess I would produce all kinds of modules here in a row. I also thought about having a sushi belt and factories that change what they are doing, but I don't know if I really want to do that right now. The good thing is that they all need the same ingredients. I'm out of normal substations. I guess I could put some stuff in there again and then also put it back onto the belt instead of blocking everything. Okay, that's fine. I almost thought maybe I need to use some modules, but I don't. Don't want to use any modules. I'm also thinking about just using more electromagnetic plants right next to this. But maybe it should rather be on the other side. Because this needs, or this is green circuits and the next modules would use red circuits as well. Maybe I'll just take some of those accumulators away and place the next electromagnetic plants here then. For now, productivity and quality are the most important. And I need to then send some blue circuits through here. So how about I just put this into chests for now. Limit the chest to 1 stack. Yeah, this recycling process will move soon, because the way it's set up now is totally in the way and totally spaghetti. This might just be 4 stacks each. And then I will look at producing more electromagnetic plants. I guess if you combine Fulgora and Gleba, you can make electromagnetic plants or mushrooms. Anyway, what does this need? More steel and blue. I wonder what I would use the uncommon electromagnetic plant for now. Could wait for this. 2 more uncommon. I guess I might just make this a better factory, even though it only works sometimes. Also, I don't need this anymore. I could just try to send the speed modules over here, or better yet, build this whole thing up there eventually. At this point, I should have enough assembling machines for a while. Oh yeah, I might make these factories actually better. And I could use efficiency and speed modules there. Efficiency 2 and I guess speed 2. And the outputs need to go the other way. Might get some steel for some steel chests. And I guess it's good that I have blue or speed modules on the edge, so I can take speed modules away if I need to for assembling machines. Want to work on quality modules soon, but I first need to do all the science. So maybe I can look at what the supercapacitor needs. Need to make superconductors. And those are plastic, aluminium plate, copper plate, and light oil. I wonder whether I should make some light oil also elsewhere, or whether I should just send over the light oil that I have. Don't know if the radar needs to be right here. Now I wonder whether I should produce all the 4 sciences here and then basically help with the research. But obviously research only is good on Novice eventually with the biolab. I guess I should stop doing this. Now I will send over some ice, if I could. How about I put this on the correct side? And now some stone. I guess I could limit when the inserter will insert there. Only if stone less than a certain amount, maybe 1000. Now I need to find a way to put the stone somewhere, and also probably the stone there will back up on the belt. So I need some way to put it all back together, or to just recycle it if it's too much. Basically there. So this will be stone recycling. I also need more recyclers soon. Whenever the stone makes it past this point, it will be recycled. Don't really know what else to do with it. I guess at some point I might need more for this holmium solution or electrolyte. Or rail production, for instance, but at the moment I don't want to bother with that. Let's also put chests there. This needs more gear wheels, steel, blue circuits, and concrete. Steel, gear wheels, concrete, and now blue circuits. I guess blue circuits are out. And here I have too many gear wheels. I should probably make use of them again to produce belts. And I guess that wasn't the way this ran before. Now I have enough inserters to be able to do that. But also I could use these gear wheels for other more important purposes soon. I might just try to set up the bus, or what is supposed to be the bus. I guess I wanted light oil to get over, but yeah, I first need to put all the things that are not already dealt with, properly dealt with, need to be moved to other locations. Primarily to other locations. So if this belt is full, the gear wheels will run as normally through to all these recycling and belt production things. But more important is that the gear wheels also go towards the new bus. I guess I could ignore the ice at the moment. I could try to make steel actually go along the bus. And then we have batteries, which are needed for a bunch of things on this planet. I guess the Fulgorans also had to invent good batteries. That's why they are in the scrap. Now I find this boring, so the robots should help. And I guess they will. They will get these things from the landing pad. I should also put certain things into chests, if I had enough of certain things. I guess I could also make this same invention here. So now all the stone that is stored there will be sent away. The red circuit now is already going away, but I want to also integrate it into this bus with always 4 belts next to each other. I guess blue circuits will go there as well. And then eventually the low density structures. And I don't know if the holmium ore still is necessary for anything here. I guess it has its use or its path. already sent to be turned into holmium solution, and there's nothing else that can be done with holmium ore, I guess, as of yet. I guess this would be weird. I guess I will just send the low density structures back onto the belt with inserters. But they can go into the chest if there are too many of them. So now I think I would want to have some things go further to the left, because there's the end of the island here. Maybe not as much to the left, but I will have to see where things can go. Probably like this. Having cliff explosives would be nice. Also, getting hit by a lightning just to see how much it hurts me would be nice. I guess the night is almost over. Nothing has hit me yet. I wonder what the chances are to get hit. Some of the accumulators go down very far. So I might want to place some more. Maybe eventually this needs to move if I want to continue my bus, but also the robots might do that for me. Maybe since this is very thin, it would be good if the robots build accumulators there, because it's too thin to add a factory in there. It's also nice that the radars now uncovered more of the land, I guess. I think I didn't do that myself. Okay, it's good to know that I'm getting attacked there. So I will improve the defenses. Possibly this is new, that it's so close to my base. Wonder why they went there. Maybe they just try to expand into my area. I also wonder whether having undiscovered land might make it more attractive for biters to get there. So I will just build a radar in a few places. I also have this nice blueprint that I should properly use. I guess I actually have this as a blueprint with grid alignment. So one thing I could do now is just have this belt split off here and remove all of that. And now I seem to have too many copper cables there. I might also start recycling gear wheels soon. Again, basically I will try to produce everything that I've done down there also up here, and then from time to time remove those other things. I guess it's weird that they exchange order sometimes. Sometimes one of these strains is left and sometimes they are right. Always the question, what do I want to prioritize now? I guess at the moment I would want iron plates to be produced here. And then they will also get a new line on the bus. And I only want to recycle gear wheels if I have too many of them. Okay, now I have iron. And I might now start to automatically produce accumulators with that. Accumulators are one of the most important things on this planet. And whenever I have built something up here, I can remove the counterpart elsewhere. The quality grinding will come later once I have better quality modules. For now it's just simple producing of things. I guess I will get into trouble with the batteries there. Are these really just Fulgoran walls? Can't build anywhere in there. I will just make a little blueprint of that. Not sure how often I will use that. But also it's now a bit too far. But it's fine. It doesn't have to be always the same distance. Then it can easily skip this hole or wall. I wonder where my Roboport... Okay, yeah. I'm not yet producing passive provider chests. So I guess that's one thing I should start now. So this will produce some steel chests. For now they will go into a steel chest. up to 100 or 2 stacks. And eventually I need green circuits. And also I seem to have run out of blue underground belts everywhere. So I might want to immediately make them This is kind of difficult to find a good spot. Also, I might need to interrupt certain things. Certain belts, I guess I will first have to build things manually again, which is kind of fine. I guess at least having the red underground belts is quite nice already. And now this will be the blue ones. They will have to get some lubricant up here. Okay, this is kind of nice. Can already take some gear wheels and help these machines a bit. And this will alleviate some of my problems. I guess I might also just use some normal belts in certain locations. Maybe I should just take the robopods and build them myself, if I find them. So this will be where some of the blue circuits are split off. And they will then be turned into green circuits. Might actually make this a tunnel again, and then here take the copper cable, and I will turn this into copper. If I had recyclers. constantly running out of stuff and running to get the stuff. Gear wheels. I guess I will have quite a lot of modules. So I will limit these chests even further down. Okay, yes, I had the goal to make copper plates out of copper cable. Not sure how many recyclers I will need. Might also be fine with one at the moment. And now I remember how in my previous base I did my whole first initial base very robot based, which also means that it was quite a mess, because I'm not so good at doing everything with robots. So I guess having iron and copper next to each other on belts would be fine. So this time I want to have everything belt-based, if possible, and use splitters and their priorities to make sure that things go where they need to go and don't get produced too much or not enough. So this needs to be split into green circuits and red. I guess I might first build a little balancer. So maybe input priority left. I'm not really sure about this, but hopefully This would be the best option. Making sure that green circuits always can be produced by recycling blue circuits is, I guess, a good thing. And now with the green and red circuits that I should have through that, I could produce these red and other colored chests. Especially red and yellow are important here. Sometimes maybe also blue. I don't have any logistic bots yet. Shouldn't be too difficult to set that up. So that is quite a lot of green. I wonder when I can disable this or move everything away. So now this is sort of a double structure that exists in both places. And I might just make this also go to the modules, which will take a bit of strain off of the other part of the factory. I guess one of the next things to do would be to recycle red circuits. Maybe not like this, but instead using basically the line that is not on the bus. Eventually this might have to be a circular bus. I don't know if it should be or will be. So green circuits, plastic and copper cable. The green circuits will go there. Plastic will get its own new belt. Although I can't do it this way. That had to be a new splitter. Why is this still working? Okay, it's just pre-producing a lot of stuff. So now this is sort of balanced. And the copper cable is the only other thing, and that will go backwards. And I want to reintegrate that into where I'm taking off some of that to then make copper out of it. Or not. I mean, it could be turned into copper, or it could be continuing to be used as copper cable. So, like this. It would prefer to go on the bus. Now that I have plastic, I could also start with the superconductors. I need plastic, copper plates, light oil, and I guess holmium plates, which are not yet going anywhere. I mean, they are not yet on the bus, so I will try to get them. Could take away this accumulator factory. I guess holmium might have a lot of prestige and therefore go on its own belt without underground belts, just because it's the resource of this planet. At least for a while, until I reach some obstacle where I need to use underground belts. Can't even go through here. Eventually I will find a better way, maybe. But for now, just sending it along somewhere is fine enough. Might also go next to the plastic, since it is needed for the superconductor. More underground belts and stuff have arrived. That's quite good. Building a bus needs a lot of underground belts and splitters and belts. Might just double this belt, at least towards the end. And now it would be good to have light oil coming over. And I wanted to get some engines to maybe produce a few pumps, which might be necessary if the fluid extents don't reach that far. Also, I should make pumps with quality. And not just handcraft them. And again, I chose quality as the crafting recipe, which is not what I need to do. Quality pumps because they can pump better. That time I didn't get any, which can happen in a game of luck. Okay, this is full. I shouldn't have it this full. Maybe 5 stacks tops. And now again I can start producing underground pipes. I will need a lot for that pipeline. The light oil pipeline. Might also get lubricant up quite soon. Current extent says just 114 meters and 81 meters. Or pipeline extent, yeah. In the info box on the right it says 127 meters is the current extent. Might even build a fluid bus, I don't know. I guess I have already built too many things in the way to make it a proper fluid bus, but I can always move things around later. Just want to get rid of this balancer. Okay, this is where I want the superconductors to be made. I guess I should use some red underground belt. Should actually make sure that some of that is produced and not taken away. So the inserter into the blue underground belt will only work if the red underground belt is over 20. At some point I will automate this elsewhere properly. I guess I don't even need the red underground belt anymore for anything. I mean the yellow. The red might still be good for belt weaving, like I'm doing here. Five seconds crafting time under normal circumstances. And I guess even now that will be true because productivity modules reduce the crafting speed. And we will have the first superconductor in a moment. I guess that's quite fast. And it just also needs some inserters in the proper positions. Thinking about using beacons. And there is no space because of the cliff. That's kind of sad, but I guess I will survive. Now the pineapple weaver weaves faster. And the superconductors will eventually land there. Just need to find a good way around the cliffs. And now I could just try putting everything together at one or at the same x coordinate or y coordinate. I guess it's x if it's horizontal. Basically this is the same. Okay, except that some part of the bus is not properly aligned, as we might have discussed earlier. Also because of that hole and because I went too far with this underground belt. I guess it's fine, I could always go down a little bit. Everything was endangered by lightning for a moment, and I need to get more lightning protection. So this needs more steel. And I have too much concrete now. I guess recycling concrete would give me some stone bricks that I need for the lightning rod as well. I guess one fun thing is that this is the order in which the scrap is recycled. It's fun that it is sorted that way. Anyway, batteries are still only half full. Need to do something about the concrete eventually. I wanted to get some steel for lightning rods. And also I need stone bricks. I have them. And copper cable. I don't have copper cable right here. I guess I'll just steal it from this belt. And now we are at the place where I have my accumulators. I guess might have to do something about those soon. I guess I wanted to move this lightning rod over, and then I discovered that I need more lightning rods. I guess I did move it over, but I also want to have lightning rods, otherwise I might run into problems. So I guess I will turn a bit here, just to be properly aligned with the bus. I might even have some concrete recycling right about here. And then I might also produce lightning rods in this area. I guess iron and stone might now also bend. And then we can finally see things line up properly. 12 different things, even though they are not the 12 different things that we get from the scrap, because I sorted out ice, solid fuel, holmium ore, and stone, if I didn't mention that yet. I will leave some more space for eventualities and then recycle concrete. That will be stone bricks and iron ore. Iron ore will just go to the right. And I will eventually do something with it, but for now it will sleep in chests. And I guess the stone bricks will get their own belt, even though I guess they are not used in many things. Only the lightning rod, really. I could also, if I have molten iron, recast it into concrete, but I guess then I should just not waste so much concrete by recycling it. I guess therefore the stone bricks will directly go to a lightning rod factory that I should build right here, and that will be a electromagnetic plant. Steel and copper cables. So I might just also get steel down. And copper cables. And for now this will go into a chest. Later it will somehow go towards the production of lightning collectors. But this is fine for now. This might just want to get a bit faster. I guess the recycling time always depends on the crafting time of the respective item. Might just save the game, just in case. I like when I make progress and it doesn't get killed by some random computer thing. So the amount of copper is quite low at this point, because I don't have enough copper cables. I might also have to craft copper cables eventually if I don't have enough. And I could use low density structures for that. So if I have too many low density structures, I should just recycle those. Should also get more recyclers. I wonder whether I could make recyclers right here. Concrete and steel, we have that down there. And then I need gear wheels and blue circuits. So concrete is there. Steel, I might use the red underground belt. So this is sort of a mall for lightning rod and recycler. But maybe it will have to be in a different location later. Blue circuits and gear wheels. I wish the ingredients were always sorted by how many I need. And I could, with a glance, sort the items by what kind of belt I might need or how many inserters. I might now also start to go down and place some more accumulators, because I will have to get rid of some up there. While I'm here I could get these recyclers. I hope I don't forget that I have to build the other recyclers as well, or the recycler factory. I guess I have 19 uncommon substations, so I might as well use them. They reach a bit further. And I might already start building some accumulators here for these lightning rods that might collect some lightning while I'm building things. I guess it's good to have a big battery down here, in a space where I might not build the best factory. Building this slightly offset because it has different quality. I want to get hit by lightning just to check my armor or shields. Not sure how random this is. Do I count as a lightning attractor? I guess there's no oxygen on this planet, according to someone on YouTube. But I wonder how I breathe or how I survive. Do I have some sort of survival suit that produces oxygen from something? Because if there were oxygen, the heavy oil ocean would ignite whenever a lightning strikes. So I guess now I have some more power storage elsewhere. I might also just remove this. And I wanted to finish the recycler production. I guess I might have the gear wheels also have a splitter there. And then the blue circuits. That's kind of annoying. Okay, so iron gear wheels are actually what is needed the most, and blue circuits the least, so I might as well remove that again. And now, is there not enough concrete anymore? I guess I have to now empty my concrete chests onto that belt. Sad that the bots can just fly over cliffs, but I have to walk around at this point. I'm so glad once I have the mech armor again. And I just forgot what I wanted to do. I wanted to make sure the concrete chests are emptied once again. And I could do something similar here. And I guess I might just try to expand my Roboport network soon, once I have actual chests that can help me with that. So I will now build the logistic chest production. I guess for now red and yellow. Those are the ones that I can get just for construction bots. So this will be green and red circuits. And then I just need to connect the inputs, get the steel chests onto the belt. Eventually this will also be red chests. I wonder whether I should ever use chests with quality. Since they added that they have higher storage capacity, and the numbers you see there are related to the slots that they have and not the inventory space. Basically quite a lot of inventory space. But for now I will just produce them in normal quality. Might just have some storage chests right here. And then I should replace a few steel chests with storage chests. And that can be done by the robots. I don't have to do any of that. And then they can place all the accumulators and roboports. Eventually this will all be removed, but for now I will add these chests anyway, because I don't know when I will get around to doing that. guess one problem is if the protected area is not convex, it might mean that robots fly along or fly through the unprotected area, and then they might get hurt. I guess they might also die while putting up lightning protection. Okay, the substation production doesn't yet have any... I mean, it's not automated and doesn't have a proper chest for that. I wonder what the construction bots are doing at the moment. They seem to be idle. I guess there's no steel coming through. I should make sure some of it actually gets through. It seems like some of the steel is put in that chest, so it would be better if it were used instead. And I guess right now the steel has priority for going to the lightning rod production and recycler production. Might now try to produce these supercapacitors. Might remove some more batteries for that. Or accumulators. And I didn't yet get around to recycling low density structures. Might also take a while, because they have a long crafting time. Then we have copper plates. And since I added the quality, the infinite quality mod, I have this long, or this broad window in certain situations. I think it might be because some of the quality names are quite long. It is quite weird what they added there. Last quality is reality bending. I wonder if that's really the last, if it's infinite quality. One of the quality names is goodbye. Anyway, let's remember what I actually wanted to do. I guess I wanted to get copper plates. And then steel plates. Okay, this takes a while, that's fine. And I guess now a situation happens where I would have liked to already have a circular bus, because copper seems to be empty in places, and I need to fill it up somehow. Steel also seems to be empty in places. I might cheat a little bit and get the steel sort of in there, maybe even in multiple places. But I guess without the copper going backwards somewhere, the steel will not be produced enough. And also we have plastic that needs to go somewhere. That can of course easily merge right there. Hopefully it's easy enough. But yeah, the copper needs to go around somehow. I might just simulate that in a moment. And I hate that I don't yet produce these yellow underground belts properly. So I will just do that right here. Just need yellow belts. And iron plates. Okay, there are some regions without Roboport coverage. Guess I might just place Roboports then. Anyway, I want to get yellow belts. And iron plates. I might get them at the same time. On the same belt. For that one purpose. I guess I was sort of stuck there. And now this might get me some blue underground belts that I don't need to ask from the space platform from Novice. But I still need to get some out of there, otherwise I would have to wait too long. So now my idea is basically to get this around the copper. Goes in a loop. And eventually everything might go in a loop. This is where the copper gets into the bus. Okay, it's already going too far again. Should just go in where it goes in initially. And now the plastic also has that same problem. Might send it around on the top towards where the red circuits are recycled. I guess at this point I'm not even using copper plates for anything. I might use them to make copper cable if I have not enough copper cable. But also, yeah, I'm using them for superconductor. Maybe there they are still needed. Want to see how much low density structures I have. Might still be okay to use them. I also sort of thought about having the rocket silos somewhere in the middle of this island. And at some point, if the copper is full, the whole cycle is full, then I will have to recycle the copper to get less copper out. I guess one side of this is already full. The plastic might also become full soon. I guess the whole cycle of cycles will only work properly once everything has been implemented. I also found that out with my wheel of scrap, where I eventually had to recycle batteries probably, or properly, so that everything could get into balance. Not sure if I, in that wheel of scrap base, actually made blue circuits from green and red ever. I guess you don't necessarily need to make the things that you initially get from the scrap. Need to check whether the concrete still goes somewhere properly. I might just do it this way. I guess I didn't add much light yet to the new parts of the factory. Also, the Roboport chest is not yet properly connected, and there are no red circuits getting in there. I guess I might just make either this go there, or I need to get red circuits from up there somehow. Or both. How about here? Let's just send some red circuits back. Or maybe I should properly build the Roboport production on the new bus. Because everything is right here. Right next to the logistic chests. That also fits a little bit. It will just be quite slow because every ingredient will only have one inserter and one belt access. And I need quality modules, of course. has salted science. This is weird. The spoil result is agricultural science, so I guess I can salt agricultural science eventually to make it more durable. That's interesting. Anyway, I got distracted while choosing things. This now means that I can remove the other production entirely. So if I now have too many low density structures, I might get into trouble. Also, if I have too many copper wires, I can't recycle them properly. I guess I might solve that by measuring how much copper is on this belt and recycling if it's too much. Might also do a similar thing with the low density structures and only send them on their way when the number on the belt is high enough. Read belt, hold all belts. And then there I will have the low density structure, and if it's above 600 maybe, or maybe 650, only then I can activate this belt. Or I might reduce this to 600 actually, because it is limited by the output of the recyclers. I should build something proper now, instead of doing weird cycle things. So what do I need? I need to make these supercapacitors. They need superconductors that will also reduce the copper in the system. And they need batteries. I guess I have everything that I need for that. I just previously didn't have enough space, probably. Did just take the lightning rod away when it wanted to get struck. Anyway, let's build some electromagnetic plants. Might also make it a bit further up. And then supercapacitors. And there I will have the problem that I need to bring over the electrolyte, which I will just do now. That might be the most challenging part about this. And I guess once I have done this, I can produce the science pack once I have built some supercapacitors. I guess this will share a belt with copper cable for a moment. Where is the electrolyte going exactly? I guess it's just there for now. Did I even use that for anything? Doesn't look like it. I have just produced it because I knew it would be necessary. Might also start from the bottom. And I see the dark pink line. Not sure what this color is. I guess I will need some underground pipes. Okay, we have that. I can add productivity modules right away to not waste any production. And then superconductor and holmium plate, they are right next to each other. Not sure if I planned this, but it's definitely a good idea to have it like that. And then green circuit and battery. Green circuit is right here. And in a moment you can probably see the research being finished, the research for superconductors, because I have crafted some. I will have crafted some. I might also add some beacons. There they are. Which means that I can now produce the science pack. They just need accumulators and these fine structures. Supercapacitors. And electrolyte as well. It's necessary for the science. I guess I will try using the same beacons. I guess I need to check where my production of electromagnetic plants is. It is apparently not yet connected properly to the logistic network. I wonder what happened to the Roboport production. Steel is still lacking. Maybe I need to smelt some steel eventually with furnaces from iron plates. Okay, my energy can run out sometimes, apparently, as it has now. Might have to build some more of those accumulators. Those are not many yet. I guess I have to dismantle some of that. This I can take apart as well. Do I have new beacon production? Not yet. I guess substations might be next. Anyway, I might use the accumulators that I have left over and just place them. And later I might return with more of them. I guess 4 slots is not enough. Might want to produce more than that. And eventually I need the normal quality accumulators for the science pack. So I guess I need to filter those out or not place so many of them. It seems like solid fuel is too much. I might have to add a chest here. Or actually burn the solid fuel or recycle it somehow. But I guess the easiest thing would just be to pre-produce more rocket fuel. More and faster. I guess there's a little bit of progress. This also needs holmium solution. So I guess the pass through is sort of impossible that way. I wish they had built it in a way where you could have one thing horizontal and the other vertical instead of like that. I don't think the pass-through makes sense this way. Anyway, I will just use some holmium solution if I can get it over here. I guess I have to fetch that as well. But first I will connect the electrolyte. That seems rather easy. Or easy enough. Holmium solution is so far only going towards the electrolyte. And it's weird that it is this dark blue-purple thing when the icon is sort of pink. Not sure if there was some other thing in that specific color that they wanted to avoid a collision with. Okay, I will just steal that from here now. I will check the pipes again. I hope they don't combine with anything. I'm out of power again. Luckily it's just for a short while and I don't have to fear anything in terms of defenses being breached. There are no defenses necessary here. That's only a problem on Gleba or Novice. On Gleba you also have the problem if you don't have power, you can't produce things, and then a lot of things will spoil. Pipeline extent is still just 167. I guess the good thing about the small islands on Fulgora is that you can't build too big of pipe extents. Might be the only thing about the smallness of the islands. The only good thing. Okay, now I need supercapacitors and accumulators on the same belt, or somewhere there. So I need to filter this. And then I need to somehow bring it through to the science production. Sometimes it's difficult to recognize what exactly counts as a cliff or what not. Might just have the accumulators go along the path of the, or next to the iron and copper. Then it seems like it's part of the bus. And I guess the science pack and electromagnetic plants are the most important export at the moment. I would like to send both of these things to Novice as soon as they are ready. And now we have science packs. I just need to make sure that they find their rocket. Okay, I should just place rocket silos somewhere. Maybe here. Or should I build them up there? Sort of the ring or the bus loop will go around at the bottom, sort of. And exports will be up there. Okay, I have one rocket silo and not enough concrete to make another one at the moment. I guess I do have enough concrete, I just need to get it. Just want to see if I might get another one or one with a better quality. Need more iron sticks and concrete. Concrete is easy to come by. Too easy. Now I need iron sticks. Maybe I should just craft some of those. I guess maybe all the ones that have been gathered from this planet have been used up somehow. Need more belts as well. And there I will just have 2 factories producing iron sticks with productivity modules. For now, into a chest, or into 2 chests, with also putting this from the chest onto belts, or both. I hope I have enough iron plates. I guess my amount of gear wheels is good. So I'll just take some of those. I will also limit these chests. Should put some batteries in the accumulator production. And then I'm stuck again on some pipes. I think I might just make this an underground pipe, just so I might be able to fit through sometimes. Anyway, I forgot again where I wanted to go. Might remember now. I guess I wanted more refined concrete. For that I need to put the sticks here. And I might already automate sending refined concrete to this factory. Maybe also leave some steel and blue circuits, although I don't have any blue circuits. Might also say only work if there are more than 50 of these normal accumulators in the system. Sometimes my need for accumulators is higher. I wonder where all those accumulators are lying around. Must be in a storage chest somewhere. Steel can go here as well. Okay, that's all for now. I wonder how much I increased my overall capacity by. I guess I need a way through here. Okay, blue circuits, rocket fuel, which is very far away at the moment, and low density structures. I guess blue circuits and low density structures are easy to come by. They should just sit on a belt somewhere next to each other. I guess let's get the rocket fuel over here now. Just need more belts. Maybe I could now actually get rid of this green circuit belt and this recycling facility. I just need to remember that the red engine, the electric engine production, is now not working anymore. Also, there seems to be a cliff. I thought it was oil ocean. Lot of tight here, and I need to get all kinds of things through. I could of course have just done the recycling here instead somewhere, or I don't know yet. Maybe I will move that eventually and just send the scrap over. Or I need to do belt weaving and multiple things on one line. Hello, Bounce House. I am on another planet today. I wonder whether you have seen me on Fulgora before. Lots of lightning. Night is starting. I wonder whether I will get hit this time. Oh yeah. I can probably take 2 hits with my shield. I guess that was the first hit of a lightning directly on me. This is quite good, except for one small detail. So I'm now directly next to where the low density structure and the blue circuit goes. For some reason I'm out of blue circuits. Almost, or I guess, yeah, they are still getting through, but this is not enough for a rocket, I would say. Maybe. Okay, I might want to add some beacons to make this go faster. Or draw less power. So now it's faster, but draws more power. I might want to find some better modules. I guess I could just send blue circuits primarily through to other places and only recycle them if I have enough of them. That's why I have set the priority like this now. And I could also produce green circuits through other means. Also wanted to produce steel. Might just do that on the same line as the production of these iron sticks. Maybe I don't need that many of them. And I need to see if there are more furnaces. I thought I had brought a lot of electric furnaces. I guess one of them might also be fine at the moment. Might also add some beacons. Okay, and this steel could just be added somewhere around here. Guess this will help with making more lightning rods or recyclers. And I should really limit this, actually. So maybe I should have limited this to recyclers lower than 20. At least now I have enough recyclers and this will just stop at some point. And there's the first rocket. The lightning rod protects and it collects the energy. You can see... I don't know if I can show... Maybe each of these blue spikes is a lightning. Basically means... or multiple lightnings. It strikes and then for a short amount of time, I don't know, maybe half a second, the energy stays in the system and tries to be collected by my accumulators. Basically, I need to plant down a lot of these accumulators to store all the energy. And I also need to protect the accumulators. But I guess that is self-evident. I'm storing the energy that I get from the things that protect them, in this case. And there are some ghosts of buildings that I haven't yet built. And basically on this planet I'm mining the scrap that some ancient civilization left. You can also see here these lightning attractors. And some more scrap below that. So I guess I will not run out of scrap on this side anytime soon. There's also some here. And a lot more on this island. But it's a small island. I have to somehow build a little train if I want to mine this. Or if I want to automatically get this over. I guess most of these accumulators are full, even though it seems like the night is just starting. Or maybe I got a wrong impression. It seems like each day and night cycle is about 3 minutes. You can also see that here with my accumulator charge. It is quite full, I guess, after the night or during the night. Maybe it charges very fast. I guess it charges much faster than it decharges. I'm here actually. Okay. I guess the first thing I want to do is send these science packs up to the rocket. And I might just send them indirectly. Not with robots. I don't even have logistic robots yet. And the spaceship is on the way to Fulgora. I guess I might just also add science packs as a request now. How about 2000? Now we have space music. It's a very small ship, but it can deal with all the asteroids that are coming towards it. And it has a nuclear reactor on board. Currently 98% fuel efficiency, so I'm only pumping every 20th frame or something. Anyway, I should put these science packs in there as well. And I might try to figure out what else I need to make more science packs. Potentially just more machines. This needs productivity modules, and then I guess I can just add inserters and more science will arrive. This needs more green circuits. I have some on me, so I can help a little bit. Also, this is already producing quite a lot of super capacitors, so I might as well just limit these chests and therefore stop producing again. I wonder where all those other green circuits are going from this red circuit recycling. Not sure if they are going anywhere. Stuff is coming down from my ship. And I might want to add some of the old belts to the new belt factory. Good to have an emptier inventory. There's probably still quite a lot of stuff that I need to produce or recycle. Now I'm out of energy. Quite soon. But I guess I get some lightnings right now. That's why the power is behaving so weirdly here. It's a lot of lightning strikes. Sadly I can't see them from the map view. Or maybe it's a good thing, I don't know. Should also build a radar down here somewhere, and yeah, there's still a lot of space for more accumulators. Where is my ship? It's still here. Oops, I might just let you stay here for a while. Maybe I'll just add a condition: you may only fly away if you have enough of those science packs. Maybe 1000. Might also try to add some not so good but still good enough electromagnetic plants. Maybe I should also make some green circuits soon. Okay, my issue currently is a lack of blue circuits. Can I get some? These are not blue circuits. All of them are going towards the rockets. I guess I have to decide whether I want to send more rockets or send electromagnetic plants. I guess it's not as important right now. There are some in a chest. I guess this just needs to go up like that. Then I can dismantle some stuff here. Not sure where this was going. Okay. Rocket silo production. Maybe I want to keep that. Sort of. But this still can be built a little bit differently. Or actually, I should, at least for now, stop this. Can I maybe build a display panel? It's like a comment in the code. This is for rocket silo production. Blue circuit going toward rocket silo. I guess it only shows the first line. What if I do this without the line break? Okay, yeah, then it shows this on the same line. I guess it's good to have these things from time to time. And I guess there's nothing other than the health that changes with quality. Should maybe place some more accumulators. And I hope I have some radars left, yes. I guess some of the floor is a bit... Yeah, Fulgora paving, walking speed 130%. Interesting. That's basically their concrete. I guess I'm out of lightning rods. Would be nice to soon unlock lightning collectors. They are bigger, more efficient. I'm not sure which thing I want to unlock first. Guess I might already think about that. There are not enough accumulators in these factories. Basically, I'm now replacing the accumulators to get the normal quality ones back that I can just throw into the machines to produce more science packs. Eventually these also have to go. For now I will just keep them or upgrade them. And I should get some of those lightning rods from here. Should also limit this even further, or maybe not. Might look at the science options. So quality module 3 has 2000 research cycles. Lightning collector only has 1000. I might start with that. Which also gives me more protection, less annoying things in the way. Mech armor is important, Tesla turret is important. I guess if I have the Tesla turret, I would easily use those against the biters. I guess I might already put things on the queue. I think the quality module 3 is my next favorite thing to have. Then I can do quality grinding on the quality module to get rare quality module 3. Maybe mech armor next, to fly over obstacles instead of running against into them. And I guess right now I might also just unlock Gleba already, even though I will not go there yet. And I might discover Cerys. It will take a while to do mining productivity 10. And yeah, I hate how I ran into these cliffs just now, because I can't fly. Maybe I can combine this a bit better. I seem to be out of iron plates. Okay, the steel is getting used because I need more lightning rods at the moment. I guess that's fine. But this could be more efficient. And also this doesn't need to be that way. I guess at some point that was useful while I had more miners here. I'll throw away the solid fuel. I guess I should produce more holmium solution. Quite important for the science. Also needed in the electrolyte. Might also try to have multiple chemical plants for this, instead of just using a lot of beacons that use a lot of power. Maybe at the moment my power situation has improved. And I still have a lot of good accumulators to place. So maybe I should just do that. Maybe just replace the older ones or the worse ones. Even though this will drastically reduce how much power I have during this day, because the power will basically be gone. It's sad that they don't retain the power or a limited amount of power, because they are still accumulators. I guess if I replace a factory with a higher quality or lower quality factory, it still does the same crafting. There's also still some scrap left. I don't have any miners. Might just try to put these things somewhere. Firstly, the holmium ore. Holmium solution is increasing. I guess that's a solution to that problem. Scrap can be recycled. Gear wheels can go there and everywhere. Stone can go into that chest somewhere. Iron ore, I guess, can go where I have put iron ore. There. Copper plates. I guess I have too many of them anyway. Might even add more recyclers to this place, now that I have added more miners. This is kind of slow. I guess it could go faster if I added more something, more machines. Okay, and now I think I will have this filter, but not this filter. Basically a blacklist. So everything that is not a normal accumulator should go there, and everything that is a normal accumulator should go there. And now I will only send normal accumulators to the science production. I mean, I have done it before, but I mean, I will not store the normal ones for placement. I will only store uncommon and rare accumulators. And this needs to be unchecked. I guess I don't need that many inserters there. Might just make this an underground belt. I wonder if it would help to balance the plastic belt, but maybe not. Also, I still have 50 or more uncommon accumulators. Might just go down again and place some more of them, and also remove these. Just so I don't have too many accumulators down here or up here. Blue circuits. Let's throw some stuff in here as well. I guess this is lacking some iron sticks. Okay, space science ship is on Novice. I will say paused thrust. It has 2000 electromagnetic science packs there. I should request them before looking at the biters and what they are doing. There is the thing. I wonder if the white science has space next to it for the Fulgora science. I guess yes. So this will be, well, I should request it first, so it can already get sent down while I do the settings. Hello Andaji, if I said that correctly. I guess the robot almost built the inserter and then flew away again to charge. So now I can finally do some of those researches. I will put that in front. Or maybe I could do some more planet discovery until most of the science packs have arrived here. I wonder if anything is missing. I guess blue science for some reason. Also a lot of mining drills are out of business. I guess I should install that mod that removes or that marks for deconstruction all the mining drills that don't have any ore. I wonder if I need to just increase the speed here. Maybe let's add some speed beacons. To the blue science. And maybe let's make this belt weaved. And I want to find out what kind of beacons I have. I guess I have 4 more green ones, 2 more blue ones. I guess I could use them as well. I wonder how this speed changed the consumption of the engines. This is the engine production. It still can do what it needs to do, apparently. But I guess Novice is a bit boring, so I will return to Fulgora in a moment. Just want to change this to belt weaving, and then I might as well use beacons on the other side as well. I guess now I can remove this belt. I hope it will not be too fast or too energy demanding. Wonder what that was. Some energy spike, maybe something turned on and off. Possibly this. Okay, maybe I'll just switch to lightning collectors. And let's look at this ship. I might just throw down the space science. There's nothing else yet that I got from Fulgora. I mean, the Fulgoran science obviously, but the space science is made during the flight. I guess I can just turn... Well, maybe I need to remove this again. And I guess just fly away to Fulgora and fetch more Fulgora science. And I should build 2 of those better rocket silos rather than having the one not so good one. I'm lacking a few blue circuits, and I guess I could also get some iron sticks, or I might as well at some point move the refined concrete production and the electromagnetic plant production to this place somewhere. Not this, I need accumulators. Okay, now I have the problem that I'm lacking green circuits for the supercapacitors. I guess I might fix that in a moment. First I will add more iron sticks here. Then I forgot that I need more blue circuits, but blue circuits are rare at the moment anyway. So I might as well deal with this problem of not recycling enough. I added the underground belt quite at the start when I didn't have enough belts, so I used underground belts instead of belts whenever I could. I wonder if I should just make all of these a bit faster. Also, these beacons do not really do much anymore. I guess it still can keep up now with, or the belt can keep up with all that is recycled, and the recyclers can keep up with the scrap that's coming in, or almost. Most of the time. At least I have some more production now. And I need to figure out what I can do with all of that production. It's almost doubled from 4 minutes ago. The scrap production and also the scrap consumption. So what can I do with double the inputs? I guess right now I'm recycling a lot of copper cable. And instead I should make some green circuits out of them. I have to check whether I can maybe change how I'm building this. So what about I add a beacon here, and through the beacon I will have the rocket fuel. Also, I wanted to upgrade the rocket silo and possibly add another one next to it. Oh no. Forgot to add productivity modules right away. Guess I have lost some items that way. It's not too bad, but still. Would be nice to not lose things to inefficiency and forgetfulness. So maybe all of this will be moved over a bit. And then I will have some electromagnetic plants here. Producing green circuits. With productivity modules, I need more of them. I should maybe at some point have robots delivering things to me. Might just have red underground belts on both sides for the output. I guess it would already help if the green circuits that I'm producing here will just directly go towards the supercapacitor production. Basically in here. But I could also insert them somewhere else. Now I need to get copper cable. I guess some belt immunity equipment would do me some good sometimes. Let's see how fast this produces now. Quite well. I guess I need more inserter throughput. 2 inserters per side, but I guess now the copper cable is not even enough. Maybe I need to produce some copper cable from copper. Both might sometimes have to happen. So I guess in this case right now I wouldn't be recycling copper cable anymore. I'm lacking copper cable. The good thing is I can produce copper cable with the electromagnetic plant, with that extra productivity. And I can produce that specifically for the green circuits. So only if there is a need, then I would produce that here. If the belt would already come in full of copper cables, then I don't need to produce much more. And it seems like now this bottleneck is also closed. Or opened, rather. If that is how bottleneck abstraction metaphors work. Might even produce more of these supercapacitors. I hate how it doesn't insert everything if I have currently just 2 in hand, but more are also somewhere around. I guess I will switch to belt weaving and not storing these things in a chest. And maybe a few more of those beacons. And probably soon I will be lacking something else, especially energy, as it seemed. I had a problem with energy a moment ago. And I can now produce lightning collectors. I basically need the same stuff that's also going towards this science pack production, except Holmium solution, but instead I need lightning rods. I'll just send these things a bit further. And also say left priority, because I want to produce lightning rods, lightning collectors now. A lot of them with high quality. Might even try... Okay, maybe, yeah, 4 of them. I guess the problem is that quality makes things slower and I can't add speed beacons. Might have to add more accumulators soon. Could already add some lightning collectors. And I already got a rare lightning collector. They are much bigger in their collection radius, which means they get hit more often and also they convert 64% of the energy from the lightning. So quite a lot of hits. Oh, and right now it's not connected. So that bit did basically nothing. All my... I guess I could take the last hour. All my lightning rods together made 80 megawatts. I guess in the last 10 minutes they made more. For some reason, maybe because I was consuming more energy. And now I need to send the lightning rods that I was producing. Need to send them over to the lightning collector production. For now I will just place all of them. Need to add chests, obviously. And maybe a roboport, if I had one. And now this allows me to remove also some lightning collectors again and basically put them back to instead be turned into lightning collectors. I guess I should use them between these islands here, or to make something like a bridge. And I should also try to make better substations. Need to check. Space Science ship doesn't yet have any new electromagnetic science packs. I want to check how many there are on Norvis at the moment. So this is full. I might just start the next research, quality module 3. And I guess these personal equipment things will be done later. Tesla weapons might already go onto the queue. Wonder if anything is missing for the research. All the sciences should be there. It's just a bit slow. Wonder whether I could just add some beacons there. I certainly could, but not sure how much they will help. Maybe these robopods need to move a bit. Want to look at the energy statistics. Seems to still be fine. Somewhen during the night the accumulators sort of fall off. That is just when they reach 50%. At that moment the nuclear reactors steam turbines turn on. They only turn on when the accumulator there is below 50%. But yeah, I guess I soon can make the quality module. For that I need quality module 2 and those superconductors. It seems like there's too much steel in the system, and I thought I could get rid of that somehow. Need to figure out a way to do that. So there's quite a lot of things that steel is used for. I might try to make flying robot frames. Some of these things are in there twice because they are also bioluminescent on some planet. I guess substations need a lot of steel, so that might be a good thing. Also, I'm not yet putting steel into a chest anywhere yet. Might just do that here for fun. And I might also put some towards the production of more electromagnetic plants. And maybe I should also soon make build immunity equipment, especially when walking along the bus. I seem to be out of electrolyte, so I might go there and check what I could do to improve that. Maybe a lack of holmium might have been an issue. Maybe this is just not fast enough. I might add beacons here as well, if I had any. Might have to increase my beacon production. This needs more concrete eventually. The stone bricks might have to go towards the lightning rod production. And I guess I didn't even use all of the lightning collectors that I have. I guess there's quite a lot of stuff going on right now. So this should be at least 40 in the system, so when it's 40 I will stop producing. There might already then be some higher quality ones. Should try to remove all lightning rods as well. And yeah, substation production should start maybe also around here, since it's also something where I need quality grinding, and that cannot deal with steel, I mean with speed. Steel, copper cable and advanced circuit. I guess 100 substations would be okay. Steel needs, or is needed the most, so I will send steel on its own line. Crafting is very fast. Might even need more input. And I might be running out of copper cables very soon. Maybe I need to produce this also for elsewhere. This will basically go to the side then. Need more belts. And eventually also some quality modules. I want to deal with more output and already balance this. I wonder if anything else desperately needs copper cable. It seems like the lightning rod. I don't know how urgently I want to send copper cable there right now. Might just send it backwards somehow. I guess input priority left should be kept. And here I should have input priority right. I guess right there somewhere I want to make this gap a little bit safer if bots ever fly over there. So this seems good for when they fly here. I also want to replace more of those lightning rods. It seems like quality module 3 has been researched. I guess I will immediately get on this and basically then make quality grinding for quality module 3. Let's steal this. I guess this should have some free space around it anyway because I might want to get stuff out of there onto belts. Right now that wouldn't really be possible. Not sure if I ever want to import anything to Fulgora. So maybe I could do the quality grinding down here. My first level 3 module. For now, obviously, I will use these modules as the quality modules. Also, eventually, as the ingredients. But once I get quality module 3, I can use them to make this much more qualitative. If that's the word. I guess I would try splitting this there, sending it in from the side. And then red and blue, although, yeah, I guess That's where things could come from. And this time the quality grinding will be entirely belt based. No more hundreds of chests full of random stuff. Only the output chest will be, for now, like that. I think I'm lacking some robot stuff and the superconductor, obviously. I guess I will get some superconductor then. Can just get it from here. Oops. Yeah, how about with red belts? But just place some roboports. Just so that potentially logistic bots could give me those modules if they wanted to. I guess I will just randomly remove lightning rods and see whether anything is not covered. I guess my first level 3 quality modules are there. I guess I will wait until I have replaced all of them. And this time I will get 4 at once, hopefully. Might just save the game for this great achievement. I will limit these chests, however. Just so I don't use up too many things. That's even better. So there are already very high quality modules in there. This means plus 24.8% quality, and this is just plus 24%. But this one has 4 quality 3 modules. I need to do something about the power issue. Possibly just find more accumulators very soon and place them. Just waiting for the extra productivity. These machines are quite slow. Crafting speed minus 25%, and the recipe itself says 60 seconds. Just a few seconds left. Just normal ones, but that's fine. I guess those will just stay there for now. And I will add more of those machines once I have more modules available. But also I seem to be lacking red circuits. Maybe I need to do something about that. But first, more of those accumulators need to be placed. I guess I did build a proper substation build. Need to get through somewhere. Wish I could see where the energy coverage is while holding this thing. Okay. I hope that added quite a lot of energy capacity. From 9.4 gigajoules to... I can't even see, it might not be the maximum yet, maybe 13 gigajoules. Or 12.6, I guess I should just look at this. And I guess I can remove the old substation factory. Not sure about this green circuit factory, I guess it's fine to remove it. This needs a bunch of red circuits and more of those modules. And more of those modules. I guess from now on I will not use any other modules other than these high quality modules. High tier and high quality modules. Just to not waste good chances for getting good stuff. And I might already use these quality modules in a few places. For instance, for lightning collectors. If I find them again. And then I can already use the quality tier 2 modules, throw them back in here to craft new, better ones. I guess the ratio is 5:1 or 4:1. You need 4 quality module 2 for 1 quality module 3. And of course the quality might be increased. Quality recycler. I guess I should work on quality for the electromagnetic plant, but maybe I should just build a new one, a new factory right here. All these lightning rods that I'm collecting can be thrown into lightning collector machines. Not really much more coverage there. Not sure if it would be wasteful to do that right now. I should also put them on my hotbar instead of furnaces. Would be good to have planet-specific hotbars. Not enough electrolyte for some reason. I might just want to increase my holmium solution production right now. Yeah, I have some chemical plants left, that's good. Might want to do it somewhere where there's no scrap on the ground. Need to also look at the extents of the pipe. Seems to be good enough if I just move it over there. I guess I can remove this lightning attractor and instead build some proper ones. So this is Holmium solution with the best productivity modules that I have. I guess it's just level 2. Seem to have run out of underground blue belts. Might also build a third one. Even though I don't have a third one right now, I will possibly just take the other thing apart and place it here. Then I can build this more compact and with beacons. Okay, I need water over there. Okay, this could now earn some beacons. Then it's very fast and very compact. Then I can remove the other thing once the productivity is full. Good to not waste any productivity bonus. Guess I might just disable that. Maybe I need to still connect the holmium again there. No, it's sort of connected, but it's weirdly going around. Not necessary. I guess the holmium solution is now increasing. And I can add the thing back in here. And this doesn't have any beacons yet. This might increase the consumption of holmium solution, but I guess the holmium solution production also has increased a lot. I might run out of stone soon. That is something that might indeed happen. And then I have a problem. because I can't really get stone other than from scrap or manually dismantling stuff on islands. The island up there is also quite nice, it seems. But I also don't want to discover too much. I don't want to fly around too much once I can do that. Something is broken again, or something is holding up the recycling process. It's steel again. I might have to recycle steel into nothing or produce beacons with quality. Let's see whether... Yeah, I already have a lot more better quality modules. I should use the best ones, of course, here. And then I can produce quality beacons right here. They use also copper cable and red circuit, so that is quite handy. And steel and green circuit as well. I guess I need to get the green circuit from here. And then I will just limit this to maybe 30 beacons, 30 normal beacons. Also, I might have to check. Oh, this is weird. Oh no. They added every kind of quality there to that beacon transmission strength diagram. So this beacon is actually used in the conduit. However, I will go away from my previous instruction and still make those quality beacons, since I don't know when and how I will make those conduits. So for now, making those beacons is fine. Otherwise I might have to just produce the other ingredients in higher quality. So now I'm thinking of sending these 5 electromagnetic plants to my space platform and eventually to Norvis. And I guess the next rocket can carry science packs again. Might have also just used this rocket instead. I'm a bit bad at this. Oops. I thought there was another rock, because this looks like a rock. Sometimes it's just a weird texture. Because I'm running out of stone, and it would be nice to use stone for making more holmium solution and stuff. I guess there's still a lot of stone in this chest. I might just put that chest content here. Not sure what this was. Might have been the holmium. I guess one of the next steps would be to produce this refined concrete over in my base. I should have everything that I need, except water. Okay, water might be an issue. Might have to get the water from somewhere around here. So this would be 5 different fluids then going to the left and up. I guess I can remove this old beacon factory. This can now also be straight. I wonder whether lightning collectors are automatically prioritized by lightning, or whether the other way around. Lightning collectors like lightning very much more than lightning rods. I guess one thing that I could also do is just, after a night has ended, quickly use a deconstruction planner for all lightning rods, and then look for every place that has a gap in its lightning protection and quickly go there and place a lightning collector instead. Might do that when I have the mech armor, because then I'm faster. Might just research that as well. There was one thing that I wanted to do, I guess refined concrete. And yeah, I wanted to get water over, and then I forgot that I need to get water over. To do that, actually, might already place this building just to remind myself what I'm doing here. Not sure how fast this needs to be. Might just add 2 speed modules. And eventually I also need a lot of quality modules for recyclers. For the grinding part of that. Still didn't do anything with the steel. That's also one reason why production has stalled a little bit recently. As you can see, a lot is going down. I might want to find that place where steel is collected, or might just collect a bunch of steel over here. That is something that I did in my other playthrough as well. So, and I need to basically connect these and figure out the stack size. So that's 4,800. I guess if it's over 4,000 steel in a chest, the other inserters may then... the output inserters may then just work. And put the steel onto a death line. Guess I might also do it the other direction. There might be more space. And then I will have a little loop of recyclers once I get recyclers. We seem to have another science rocket going up. Anyway, recyclers. And I might just have these green quality recyclers. And they will just recycle some steel if necessary. And this would basically go in a loop, and since every recycling only returns 25% of the inputs, at some point there will be nothing left. But also, yeah, I want to use steel, obviously, for concrete. So right here I would need to use red belts, because I need much more concrete and much more iron sticks. Therefore this only has lower priority. Still, I might get some of that and put that in here. And also maybe in a chest right there. Or a bunch of chests. And now I will get that stuff. I don't know how many different things need the iron sticks. Possibly the medium and large electric pole. So where's the concrete? It's already going to be recycled there, so I can find it easily. This stuff. Out of belts. What is the time? I guess I need to input 20 concrete and get out 10 refined concrete, and this takes 15 seconds. I have 2 stone bricks that I might want to throw somewhere there. And there are a bunch of lightning rods that I collected. I don't know what happened to them. Did they just... No. 41. Maybe I saw things not really properly because the texture sort of hit the number for me. So this should only be done if I ever run out of steel. So it should only or always be input priority right. It would be nice if I could basically check whether steel is necessary to be produced and iron is okay to be used up. I wonder... Yeah, I need to basically measure the content of this belt. Hold all belts. And then enable if iron is more than 100. I guess it didn't read all belts before. Maybe 200. Anyway, what's next? I guess getting the water over was still a task. I see the water. I don't know why exactly I got distracted that time. Oh, there's a cliff. Also need to remember that water on this planet is not abundant. On this planet, heavy oil is abundant. And water is taken from ice, which might be there or might not be there in the scrap. Might just reroute the water along this place. Almost. I'm almost there. Can come back from the other side. Okay, now I'm producing that stuff. And I guess that should go onto a red belt. And then this will go towards the production of the electromagnetic plant. And eventually also the production of elevated rails. I also need to set maybe even the same condition although this needs to be steel over a certain threshold, and I sort of need to connect this. I'll have to count how much steel can actually be here. I guess it would be 8 times the number of belts. 8 times 13 is a number. I guess 104? Can it be? I wonder why it would be more even at this moment. Or maybe, no, that's also just the steel texture. I thought it was a 1 before the 90, so I guess if it's over 100, the inserters might do a job. If not, then not. So right here I will have electromagnetic plant production. This will also need steel and it will need blue circuits. Then holmium and refined concrete. Time for production is 10 seconds. And it's quite a lot of holmium. Quite a lot of all the things, actually. So there's maybe not enough time to insert everything with just the way I'm doing it now. And then refined concrete. Which right now will not have any place on the bus. We'll just randomly get this through. Then this might have to go somewhere, although already got a very good electromagnetic plant from that. And I will produce or place them outside onto the belt and then into a chest. And there I can basically set a limit if I had robopods in reach. I'm already producing too many beacons. I should limit the chest. And now, well, now the inserter is limited by the logistic network content. Now I can do the same with the electromagnetic plant here. If there are less than 20, I want to produce more. I guess the refined concrete production is just not fast enough. Although concrete is actually missing. So maybe I need to work on recycling a bit more. Four miners have stopped working. I might also place another beacon here. Nice to just put the outputs in the output slots, then I don't have to actually go anywhere. Okay, now it seems there are too many batteries at once. And I don't yet have belt stacking. Might try to increase the speed a little bit by putting or by doing this. basically having 2 potential outputs for the gear wheels, so everything can go a little bit further before it might get stuck initially. I might also check my spaceship. It's already flying back. I guess that's fine. I want to check Fulgora quickly. Maybe I will make the spaceship go back to Novice. And then on Novice I need to actually request those electromagnetic plants. And I guess at some point also recyclers. And they were uncommon. I guess it would be nice to have recyclers someday. So in this mod pack there's also a pentapod laboratory. Basically a Gleba lab. I don't know what the Cerys lab is about. There's a hydro plant for Maraxsis. I installed a lot of Gleba mods that allow me to basically plant all kinds of Gleba mushrooms. And there are my electromagnetic plants, which I might use to make modules or, for instance, blue circuits or green circuits. I will have to figure out what they are best used on here. Might also leave module production to Fulgora for now. Not sure. I guess next I will be on Volcanus. I don't know if I will stream that. I guess it's enough for today's stream. Thank you for watching.